Yo. What's up, Joker? Oh, okay. I'm confident that we can reach the end of post Shadowbringers today. We're right there. Barring any internet issues that I may have. I did reset my router last night. We should be good to go. Yes, sweet tea, still. We're getting the last expansion probably tomorrow, though. So, we're close. We are close. I believe, yeah, this is the last quest for this patch, and then there's the next patch only has 3 quests in it, but I know there's gonna be like a long ass cutscene. So I guess I should have just went to the hosting strip then. Might be. I'm re-downloading Valo. Why? Joker, have you just run out of things to play? Is that it? I'm confused. Let's all play Valo. I'm down. Let's do it. I'm just getting pissed off with my normal rotation. Okay.
I've been waiting here all this time.
Well, I'm down. Tries the calming experience that is Valo again. Right, for sure. Uh-huh.
We have done what we can.
Let's do it.
The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I have been wanting to play Valo since the 24-hour stream, because I did actually have fun.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I
Need to
had
make an
been
alt to play
there.
with you guys, though. Yeah, do it.
Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
So we have to play casual.
Good of what?
Yeah,
Tempered.
that's fine.
Flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not
So
in
we
that
have to play
world.
for fun? Oh no!
People die all the time.
Damn, that sucks.
And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Fun? No, sir. Not here.
It
Not in
may
this
be
household.
that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Your glasses fog up, sir. Oh my. What is fun? That's a good question, Laura.
All life is precious. You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Or frogs.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
Are you...
It's people like
Have you
him
never...
who dare to dream that things could be better
Or...
and make it happen against
I don't know how to
all odds.
answer that.
They are the
Wasn't she the
ones
bad
whose names
character?
live on forever.
Cordola? Yeah, she was. But not anymore.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
And if you want to watch our entire Final Fantasy 14 playthrough, I think it's still up on my channel
Time's worth fighting
for the
for
next
your
like
life.
day or two. But it's gonna slowly start getting expunged in the next couple days. So if you wanted to watch all of Final Fantasy 14, now's your chance. Until I upload them to YouTube, and then you can just watch them there.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
What level are you on White Mage now, Laura? I assume that's what you've been doing. 51, okay.
First Bahamut, now
Getting
Ifrit,
up there.
or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Are you trained to do that? I thought... Yeah. Exactly, my thoughts, exactly. You tell me where they are, Your Grace. Like, it's been on me to slay primals thus far.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the
Okay.
sounds only as a last
I feel like that's
resort.
just calling for
Pray,
needless
conserve your
deaths,
strength
but
for now. After all,
it's fine.
it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Yo, what's up, Mushroom? How we doing? Back to the Rising Stones. At least it's not like the Waking Sands, and there's actually an aetheryte there. Not the Waking Sand. But it does make things easier.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great, Elise. How are you?
To assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as
Joker.
Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
They didn't win. They only
I
got 3
trust we are all
questions,
of the
but
same mind on this
1565 at the
matter.
end. I mean, that's still
Urgent
decent
as it
money.
seemed, I took the liberty of
But yeah, they
petitioning
used like
the
all of their
Alliance
lives at
to
the
act
very
as
first
Aeorze's
question.
emissary,
Because it's to be
and
expected.
have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering,
Alright,
when
should
was the
everybody be
last time
productive?
Hydaelyn
You should take a
spoke
nap.
to you directly?
This last time Hydaelyn spoke with me directly. It was in the Crystarium.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it.
Oh.
I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you.
Right.
A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Guess that wasn't Since
To our
Heavensward,
knowledge,
wow.
however,
Weird.
she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content
Failed
to
the
trust in
easiest
his
skill check
judgment.
ever. That was so long ago. How was I supposed to
Mayhap
remember?
she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my
I will
own.
not. I want a normal
And as
sleep
far
schedule.
as I'm able to tell,
Okay, fine.
Hydaelyn has not made her will
We'll go to
known
bed early tonight
to
then.
anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed.
Science are
And
acting
while
pretty
she
blasphemous
and
right
Hydaelyn
now.
were inextricably linked.
Well,
Minfilia
they
yet
found out
had
Hydaelyn's a
her own
primal and not like
A messenger, yes,
their
but one who
divine
spoke with her
god,
own
so
voice.
I feel like
Wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some
Milphilia.
disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the
it's
archives
not
of Charlian,
Milfina anymore.
and
It's
their research on the
Bethany.
Ethereal Sea in particular.
Why is it Bethany now? Wait, what?
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no
Noelle didn't
pleasure
like
in
that
the thought
either.
of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet
What was
we
the name
are
I
but
bestowed
few
upon
in
her?
number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
I see. I think I remember this. Don't call her Disco Eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most.
Do we
to
start
bear.
at an hour-long cutscene? No, not always.
But you bear it willingly.
It's just in the last
As you
quest
have
of
shown
these
me.
patches,
Some dreams are too important to let go.
there's usually a pretty long cutscene, and we just happen to end on one
If you have need
this
of my
time.
strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how can you refuse?
Noel didn't like that either.
Thank you.
That's what she gets.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Bonk.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be.
Please stop jump scaring me
In
with
this
Mike
little
Bonk.
corner of the world, at least.
Blame my cat. I don't know what to tell you.
You will be sorely missed.
That's why I
Tread
need a new
warily in
mic.
Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know.
She
given
doesn't like the
independence of
hour-long
the world.
cutscenes. Maybe that's it.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Use your streamer money to purchase one. I need more streamer money if I'm gonna buy a new mic, I think. What kind of mic are you trying to purchase? I don't know yet. Oh my. Mr. Moneybags. Okay, let's calm down.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
I guess not.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans.
Funny Daniel and his boyfriend Xenos. Xenos looks so badass. I know!
Hardly a
I've been saying this.
Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control?
We stopped the Senators? We did. I felt like
The hour
that was so long ago.
this nation.
We killed all the Light
Assassin
Wardens.
will finally prove its
And
worth.
then like the lesser Sin Eaters were kind of without direction, so they were a lot easier to just
no more
kill.
than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Yeah, we've been on a whole different thing for a while now. And now we're back in the source. We're not even in the first anymore.
My
We managed to
lord,
get our friends here.
While I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one.
I miss a lot nowadays. I know, Joker. You're a busy guy. We get it. That's why we're here to get you up. Exactly.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Streamer's fault for moving the schedule. It's like an hour later. How is that my... What? It's not my fault. Okay, okay. We need recaps of what? What do you need a recap of? Another meeting, huh? The whole thing? I feel like we did that a couple streams ago, no? From the Beninging? We definitely did that a couple streams ago. supposed to go off about you never being on time, and then I checked and you're almost always on time? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting how that works, huh, Joker? But now Joker's here. We need to recap it for Joker. Well, I feel like he saw Realm Reborn through Stormblood. He might just need, like, Shadowbringer refreshers, and that's it. Yay, more meetings. Wahoo. I said bits and pieces of Shadowbringers. Right. So I kind of have the gist of it. Okay, okay. Not quite sure what the Indiana Jones segment had to do with it all, though. Which Indiana Jones segment? What do you mean? That was a while ago? What Indiana Jones segment? Oh, the you show the fart scene. In the round boulder, okay. Well, we went into those ruins to find something.
Esteemed guests,
I
you
don't
honor us with
remember
your
exactly.
presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else
Fine, then.
fails,
I'll
I've
do it
always
myself.
found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Big table.
I
Well, it's
beg your
gotta be.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus? A little Chrissy without gills, perhaps?
He's expressing his passion. He's not angry.
We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
That's the Hagen VA. He's going all out. You gotta respect it.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother.
Actually being waterboarded while recording.
We shall.
As patriarchs
He's putting
of
everything
our
into his
Winter's,
craft, yeah.
The Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept. We accept.
Praise me.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need
What
a
a
lot
sin.
more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise.
Tia's the preteen Exarch? Yes. Did you miss that reveal? That did happen,
But
yeah.
experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only
missed that
ever be
reveal.
considered a last resort. And so I move.
So yeah, that's why his voice sounds the way it does, because he's not like an old man. He's actually Grahatia.
Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see
There you
what
go.
you can afford. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
That's a lot of weights. I'd like to call it One Moment, please. That's a good name.
But that's the name I...
We steal Alphino's name.
Fine choice.
Let's
There
go.
is none here who does not love Eorzea.
That's right.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Lord Hion's not even from Eorzea. But alright. Emmerich has a guttural voice. I don't like it. Reminds me of our PM.
How long have we dreamed of this moment?
I think his voice is fine.
And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
W. Oh. The pregnant Minotaur, Emmerich W. I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. Okay. I'm gonna disable that one. So annoying. Ah. Just making you flash us the chair. Then you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that guitar riff. Riff. This is pretty good. At what? Start a new time. Fordola. Yeah, I know. I thought that was just a nickname you had for her. What is she pretty good at? Right. Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Another meeting cutscene. Let's go.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Ah.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Oh.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in
Don't we
which
use
Sharlayan
Omega
will
weapon
take
in
no
it?
part. If the final days were truly upon
Like,
us,
Omega? Or the
Father,
ultimate weapon.
You must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
Just turn it on
If
and go
Eorzea
easy.
falls,
Omega
so too will
weapon.
Sharlayan. So if you
Ultimate
truly
weapon get
love
cooked.
our homeland,
That's true.
you will join us now.
To be
Before
fair,
it's too late.
Omega also got cooked. And we did just turn it on and then it fought with
I
Shinru.
thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such
We need
sacrifice?
Sephiroth. We do.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy.
Famously known for preventing the end of the
You
world.
forsake all you once held dear.
I agree. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Exactly.
Friend
Get it.
shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better.
Oh.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Ooh, disowned.
What? Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuno, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Yeah.
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alizé.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Yikers. What's up, Colin? One more quest until Endwalker, Colin. It's happening. About time this was over. Alright, let's calm down. We're not done yet. I've always wanted to visit Shirley. Huge. We're going to Charlene. Yo, chicken fettuccine sounds so fucking good. I'm gonna get it just because that's what I want to eat. Uh-oh. Near. All right. Is that not still okay? Can't always just teleport there, I guess. It's okay.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Bruh.
Afraid
He's
so.
in a wheelchair.
The
What do you
Kyrosians say I
mean?
may never walk again.
Only because you're sitting down is crazy. Thank you, Joker.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
That's me.
Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Be sure to give your regards to the loppery.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Sedge.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay, it's instance time. Right, we have to stop the Battle of Cotonou. And then more cutscenes. I assume this is what Laura was doing.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
All right.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Oh, that's right. Well, Joker, you did ask for this.
Allow me.
What's up, OP? How's it going?
Just the beginning.
Give away the food. Nice, nice. What'd you eat? Oh, fuck. I could have timed that better. From the store. Not from the Frank son. Right. For sure, man. Angelo. You hit the end credits? Nice, nice. I'm almost there. Not the Gilf. So this is the end of 14. It's the end of Shadowbringers. We're about to start Endwalker, which is the final expansion. So kind of. Final expansion we're covering, yes. In this saga. Oh good, now we're Urianger. I really wish we didn't have to do this. It was very disorienting. Yeah. I don't know how to fucking play Astrologian.
I shall protect thee.
Actually, this is not Astro. Yeah. You might be right. I have no idea. I mean, it's probably like a simplified version of it. Just like how Alizé was like a simplified red mage. Even Thancred was like a simplified Gunbreaker. No way! Okay, I guess I just need to focus on healing. Cool. Why can't Thancred die, bro? Oh, thank God we can resume from midway. We're gonna do it on normal. What's the current sub goal? I feel like Oni-kun should have won it. I mean... I don't know what you mean by winning it. Why is everything about that? Yeah, like... Sub goals are cool. We didn't have like a current like goal that we were trying to meet. So it's whatever.
I shall protect thee.
I thought it was a thing that streamers did. I mean, they do. Like, I've had sub goals in the past. Not a hater. Definitely not a hater.
Away with you!
It felt haterish, huh? Interesting.
The best defense is a good defense!
Okay, I get it now. Listen, I'm not drinking the haterade, okay? No. Weather was good today, a nice 75. That's still too hot. Don't you fucking die, Thancred. Don't you fucking die. Zantatsukin. Huge. Anything over 50 is too hot? I don't know about that. That's a little crazy. I think anything over 70 is probably hot. My sister was wearing a jacket. It was chilly. That's insane. Damn Floridians. Hello, I am Grahatia. Okay. Now this is just... yeah. This is just black mage with some white mage stuff on it for some reason. It's fine. And without the gauges. Okay. Not my black mage. Okay, well. Fucking Alizé making me a healer. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bruh. Bruh. -2 defensive regens without a cure if you need it. Yeah, I would have. I just needed a AoE to heal because everyone was dying. And I had to cure Alizé specifically because she likes to stand in AoEs for some reason. Can we just... Alizé would kill herself. Well, she wasn't going to. She was going to die if I did not heal her. Okay. We're so back. My Alizé is better. You know that my AI doesn't cooperate. Remember Hope? Remember that little shit? Fucking hell. OP, that's insane. I can't even imagine. Times we have to teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah, okay. Should have done that earlier. Get shit on. Let's try some of my favorite snacks. Okay. What are your favorite snacks, OP? Raisins and crackers. Okay. Now, do you eat them together? No, separately. Okay. So you just get like boxes of raisins and eat those. And then you're eating like plain crackers as well.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Interesting. Surprised you didn't say that's an old person food. I mean, it is.
How fare the tempered?
But it's fine.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond
We know that you're actually a 60-year-old man from the Cayman Islands. Right, for sure.
Do not hang your head so, brave sires. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
Okay.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Release.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? To the very end.
The moon. W. Okay, last expansion. Are we ready? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Maybe we should take as long as possible and just really enjoy the story. Should we go back and do all of the side quests, guys? Maybe we should unlock everything. Maybe we should go back and like level every single class too. Just really like take in all this game has to offer. Go do Eureka. No, that's one thing I'll never do. Loving the inconsistency. But call me a pussy. What the fuck? Now, we're gonna keep on chugging in the main scenario. We want to finish this game within this next week. Yeah. Okay. Endwalker. Here we go. Well, after this quest finishes. Mainline. Plot a course for Charlian. Hey. It's happening. Xenos has a new weapon. And new drip.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Obsessed with me. Holy shit, dude. Get over it.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me.
Oh, now you want to talk to me.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the stars.
Myth, mommy.
is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, just hallucinating. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's happening. Are you guys sad? Will you guys be sad when it's all over? Oh my god. We've gone on this journey together. And it's coming to an end. I think when the Final Fantasy is over, like we finished 16, I think I might be sad then, because like this has been quite the undertaking. It just feels like 14 in particular has taken so long. I don't know. You know? Do you get what I'm putting down? Are you picking it up? Roy. I don't think you've taken 2 months to finish one game for this whole series, so yeah, exactly. So like, and I mean, I even looked at like how long it was going to take to beat all of the games before I started this, and I knew that 14 was going to take the longest by far. Alright, we're going to Charlian. Lame quest accepted. Man. Actually, before we go to a different continent, let's go gambling real quick. And also purchase more company actions, I suppose. While we're in Limsa anyway. It just makes sense. It's just that easy. Damn. It's just that easy. Did I buy my lottery tickets? I did. Okay, sick. So I'll have to come back tomorrow. Cool. Which MGP do you have? I think I had like 350k, maybe a little less. Check actually. 335k. Yeah. Ridiculous. Oh, actually, let's do that first. He isn't sure. Oh my god, I gotta catch up. I'll have you know I got a 2-line book from the Winter's Tale and grabbed all 80,000 MGP out of it, and I'm still behind. Well, you gotta get luckier at gambling, I guess. You know how many times I hit 10k? Hacker, no. No hacking.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Also,
Schedule.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
it's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. Well, maybe we don't want to promise that.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh. Now if they don't come back, she's gonna kill us.
Still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Kissing me, huh?
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Less than an hour ago, you're fine. I know. I know.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Is it time to see new expansion? Yeah. Yep. We just started it.
And there, in the depths where souls
What did
and
Pog
stars
go? Do you have the
rest,
7
finds
TV
your
extension?
truth.
Because I can see it.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that.
Have you go
Envious of
Bob
those still
Heidelin,
sleeping soundly,
you think?
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh, maybe you're right, Joker. Have you learned nothing from movies, Manatee? What do you mean?
My voice yet reaches you.
Don't go towards the voices when it's sea. Oh, shit.
Hear, feel, think.
But that's our crystal mommy.
Thus do we
Yeah.
meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer
Is
mine
Crown a
to
thing
wield.
Justinian? It feels that way. I don't know.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
He is pretty cool though. I wouldn't blame her.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
I have a thing for Justinian. See, there you go.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again.
All the pointy bits on his armor, you know? That's what does it for you?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your
Hour of friendship. That's right.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Let's go. We're almost free, Chad.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
I feel like we should have had this discussion before we got here, no?
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of
How
Baldur.
unprepared, for real. We've already landed here, and now we're learning all this.
Order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Okay.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
and Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Me and Estinian are just denied entrance and we have to go back.
Name and occupation?
That's the end of the expansion, yep. Insanity Humanity. I'm the champion of heroes. Yeah, that's my occupation. I guess I'm an adventurer by trade.
An adventurer? Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
You gotta upsell yourself? No, because, like, what if Kryl put some other shit on there?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order
Champion.
of the Knights Dragoon in
I should have.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh. He's unemployed. Oh no. Do you know who I am?
If you'll allow me.
Oh, thank God, Kryl. The Slayer of Beasts,
My
both primal
associate is
and
mercenary,
insignificant.
hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Yay! Hey, the expansion continues.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise.
It's always that one unemployed friend that's gonna come along. Exactly.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
You didn't know this, did you? Know what? Oh, okay, bye then. Oh, that's right. This is when the escort missions start. There's a building in our future that plays a song from FFI. In our future. Okay. You'll have to let me know when I get to it. Come along, friends. I see lore. Damn it, I should have introduced myself as the champion of Eorzea. Fuck. SMH, my head. They mentioned Eureka here. Oh my god, this guy in Eureka, I swear. He's just an adventurer. By trade. Oh, the dialogue's based on your progress in Eureka? That's cool. Imagine they thank you for having completed BA. Well, if only you had actually done it. For shame. My main can do it, so okay, so maybe you'll see. This will be my next step when we're done here. There you go.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlotte.
Of course you did.
Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Like Krell's
For
raincoat.
example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlene
That's cute.
focus on
Little cat
recording
ears.
history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Galuf.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for
The
assistance...
Draguner bloodline lives on.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones.
She also wore the cat ear hood when she was a white mage.
Turned away to pursue something more important.
In 5, right?
But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, It concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
With an actual couple. That's true.
Our organization was founded.
I did
by
like how
warrior
their
to
appearance
study
changed.
strange and unexplained phenomena the
Changed
world over.
when you changed the class.
Mysterious
That was
relics
cool.
and ruins, arcane
So your sprite
disturbances,
looked,
and
yeah.
so forth.
I remember.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana,
Radish
an alchemist residing
hands.
in distant Thavnair. Her
Let's
missive
go.
describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Radish hands.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the
There it is.
city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
We're going to Radish
The
hands.
artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Oriental counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
It's me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Okay.
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Nobody
Though
like
it is a
listening,
great
so I was confused
position
about Radish
and an
hands.
altogether too common
Got
one,
it.
our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you
Yes,
to
there's
lead
a
on both fronts.
big city in the next region called Radzat-Han, which
You are indeed our champion.
I will refer to as
to
Radish
which
hands
task
from
to
now on.
tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Do we want to go visit Radish Hands or to the library to read a bunch of dusty books?
Alistair and I would also
It's a
like
tough one,
if
for
you
sure.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Library, yay!
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I'm being semi-serious. That's which way we're going.
On my way to
We should go to Thavnair first, I
qualified to
think.
give a guided tour. I did gain a sense
Well,
of where things lie.
you can go either one because you're gonna have to do both.
I'll be happy to have you along then.
I think my issue was that the story makes more sense if you do one before the other. I think we go to Radish Hands first, though.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Have you already chosen, Laura? Sense make things do not need. Okay. It does make sense to do the library first, just because we're already here. But I'm planning to go to the Avenir. Yeah, like I'll grab both quests. But maybe we do the library first. And then we go visit. But I want to do this at the same time. Yeah, let's do the other ones first, and then we'll go out and visit Radish Hands. I don't know why we have to do the library part, though. Like, do they really need us to read books for them? They want us in Radish Hands to, like, meet with the people there. No goobers in the library? Fuck, dude. What's the point, then? The books need reading, that's true. Alright, library it is. Okay. This time I went to a library is filled with the greatest of goobers. This is true. It's just a shame. Darn, I'm so sorry. I know that guy. Wow. Happy reading. Oh boy. Hitting the books. Fancy meeting sorta biographer here. Yep. Oh, I thought you were making a joke of his name. Right. We love Idleshire. Oh, it's not pertinent though. Very cool. Okay. This one's probably not relevant either. Oh! Right, we're just looking for the forum or mentions of history of Charlian. Sick nasty. We love books. So why can't we just become Archons? Worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Thank you for explaining, Alphino. Alphino, you can answer this one. Yes, the keening sound, of course. Yeah. Zodiac. text, or are we supposed to hear them talk? I can't hear them. Yeah, there's no voice acting, it's all text. Tea break. Okay, rude. Yeah, maybe I should be doing this without you, Alice. All right. Let's see if I remember this. You wanted the lobster? No, this is the tea. Here's your tea. Yes, of course, that's what I meant. Okay. You look like you ordered an omelet. Perfect. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get much help from these people. Paying banter with a smile, of course. Hmm. Huge coffee, let's go. Damn, Joker wish he was having a coffee date with Alizé. Could have been you, Joker.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I went to the wrong quest. This is the problem with having too many. Well, that seems dangerous. Surely. Jesus. What could go wrong? Okay, so not doing that. You actually need to go back there. Excuse me, gentlemen. We will be joining you shortly. Fine idea. She's so slow. RP walk. Now we run. Oh, okay. That's much better. I'm the lift. What, Lord? Is it not a dungeon? No. This is like an explorable area. Akin to like any other, I don't know, like region that's not a main city.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Laberintos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man. The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Is heavy cutscene stream today? Yeah, it's going to be. Thank you. I hear the bike chase music. Are you saying that because I just turned it off? Good boy. Please behave. No, I thought I was hearing things. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, I got you. The voices tell me things. Oh, okay. I'm joking, by the way. About hearing voices, or... Okay. Hearing voices, yes, was a joke. They don't tell me to kill. Colin, do we need to be concerned? We should just stay on Colin's good side just in case. I agree. voice. They tell me to watch this stream. Okay, well maybe they're good then. Maybe you should listen to the voices in your head. New battle music, Pog. Rat sack. Fuck. Ah. Did OP ever come back from the store? I don't think so. Yes, he did. He got snacks. And then he said VRB. And he hasn't come back from that. That's what I'm remembering. Alright, fuck it then, Lore. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Where the rat was, kill me. How about that? I hate it here. Yeah, I see it. These trolls are gonna attack me though, because I'm 2 million XP away from them not wanting to attack me. It's some bullshit. Yeah, you too. $2 million XP. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but I need 13 million in total, you know? And it only scales from there. I'm back from dinner. Oh, P, we were just talking about you. How was dinner? I got a rat in the rat sack. Bunch of stuff in a pot, like a soup? Or a stew? Nice. I love stew. A stew. Sounds good, sounds good. Kyle's having confabulations, guys. I don't know if he's alright. Wait, it's in time for ads. You have missed a couple. I've been busy today. That's okay. I'm just saying. Rabbits do a thing I generally do not know. Maybe it's a British thing. It is. I've had it. Oh. Was it good? So it's not a British thing. Maybe OP went to Britain. Ooh, look, Lord, gemstone trader. Ooh. You know what to do. I lived in Tennessee, remember? Was that like a common thing in Tennessee? It's the Shadowbringer ones had maps level 1. That's true. It's in here, isn't it? It is. We had a lot of different stews. Okay, fair enough. Depends on what you hunt, you know? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oof. And we can't access the rest of Labyrinth, though. Swamp Womp. I have not had rabbit either. I've had venison a few times, and lamb, which are not very common. Oh. Damn. Oh, it's this guy again. A lot of venison. Alligator, ducks, turkey. Once at a squirrel. That was an experience. Wow. Yeah, I have not. That's crazy. I've never had alligator either. I don't know if I've had duck either. I've had turkey though. I feel like that's a common American thing to eat. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you bitch. There we go. That's the wrong shit. God damn it, Laura, you didn't tell me. Is that not the green bird that caws? Oh, it's whacking. That one cuckoos. Ah, that one cacaws. Stupid. You can shoot anything legally. As long as you don't get caught.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
We're in.
I'm afraid that won't be
Oh,
possible.
never mind. We're not
Once
in.
the animals have been prepared for transport, we
Guys, what should I eat for dinner?
separately via the lift.
I want to
will,
order
of course,
something.
follow after to make my report, but
Maybe I
can
get
hardly pass you
stew.
up the when there's nothing left to carry.
Wait, OP, just send me some stew. Panda. Wow.
Pray,
Surprise, surprise.
How do you feel about climbing? If
No, I don't think there's a dungeon
leads to the third
anytime
great
soon,
passage,
Lore.
a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access
I'm
to
gonna
the
order
meteor
something
circle
like I
below.
thought you're gonna cook. Okay, my bad. Sometimes I do. Sue me, I guess.
Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
What about pizza? I could order pizza.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I agree with Elise. Smart, smart.
Well,
Listen to her, I always do.
not long to come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yo, we're playing Minecraft? That's crazy. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Oh. It's OP's time. That's right. Let's fucking go. True. Skirt. You a Mr. Critical impression a little? That's cool. You just heard mine, so I guess I can also. Did I get... You did do it again? No. Now I don't want to. Don't put me on the spot. What the hell? Yeah, don't call me a coward. What the hell? Okay, that's ruder than I normally am. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that command. I said my B. Yeah, I know, I heard you. And the OP command that Joker made. I don't remember if it was specifically OP or if it was something else. Hydrate, yes. I will do that. Hold on. I need to open another one. I cannot type it. Okay. Hydration. I'd like to speak to your manager for a refund, please. Oh, you just couldn't use it in a reply, that's what it was. You're my manager, Elise, so... There's that, but also, you don't need a refund because I'm doing it right now. That was on cooldown. Are you sure? Wait. There's one in this cave. I remember this. I thought so anyway. Am I crazy? Am I smoking reefer right now? Am I smoking ganja? Kidders, that's actually beer. Imagine. Imagine I was just getting wasted every single stream. So ganja sounds nice, it does. I've gotten high in so long. My uncle drank beer like water? Yikes. Yeah, I can't imagine. Does not sound healthy. That's why he died. Ah. That. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. But also, that makes sense. Grape. Pumpkin. That's why we take care of our kidneys and livers. Yes. Yes. Very true. Curious. You would think if they were restricting access to this level, they would close off that mine shaft. He loved Fireball and not the spell. Well, we all love Fireball. Great spell. I hate Fireball. Yeah, it doesn't taste great, though. I will say that. I said a League player get offended that I said League players are gooners. They are. It is true. And I play League, so I can say that. What's up, Ryan? How are you doing today? We made it into Endwalker. Pretty exciting. I don't play League. Not yet. I'll get you. Not yet, but then I become a Goonette. That's true. Your fate is already sealed. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I would install that spyware looking anti-cheat. OP, you download all sorts of free games. I don't think you're really worried about that.
Rooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I didn't sign up for this. You did, though, right? You knew what you were signing up for. Fan is the kind of person that makes you seem like a weirdo asshole for making jokes. Like, that's real gooner behavior.
It's true.
Okay. Interesting. I'm an angel, a child of the Lord. Right, of course. I forgot.
It mirrors the
you should restart your PC before you play it. It's just a horrible game.
As they rush
Mine doesn't. So I don't know what you've heard.
spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Mine does. That might just be a computer thing. I don't know. Tried it a few times.
We've yet to
It does stuff, really?
identify the
It's only one
underlying
time though.
principle.
Oh, like when you first install it, maybe?
And there are other mysteries besides.
Okay, I guess. I don't remember.
Extraordinarily long-lived.
So just restart once, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters,
I remember I did that when I first installed League. Okay.
even dimly
But they're
aware
spying
of
on you,
existence, has
man.
given it a different name and
Everyone's spying on us. They all want our data. Who cares at this point?
historical record have been an exercise in
What are they gonna find out? Oh no!
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take
That's what they want you to feel. But it's just true. Any social media that you use is taking your data. Oh no, our player-based goons. Says the company that releases 99% gooner skins. Who could have seen this coming?
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's
We're watching Marvel players too. Exactly, exactly.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
It's a lot of you. You're one of us. One of us. One of us.
But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production,
Like humanity specifically, or the fact that you can take and give a good joke and poke. You're a good man. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
At least I'm a proud gooner. Me too.
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane?
Anyway, we're in Labyrinthos, alright? This is important stuff we're learning right now.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
No.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
So crude, a lot of you. Right. Sure.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum
Surely.
member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming.
Damn, you're getting so hard you have memory loss. It happens, brother. Maybe that's what happened to me.
We can apologize later, should it come
Fuck.
to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
That explains a lot, I'm saying.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we
Mr.
could
Fantasy forgot he's him. No, I never forgot that. Don't worry. That's you guys. Maybe my whole chat is gooners. Y'all have amnesia.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That's
Gooners from Texas. That's right. That's what I should call my Discord. And the UK, that's right. That's the other half. And Sweden, of course. How do we forget?
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
That's right, you got Minecraft for free. How do you feel about IKEA? Do you guys have IKEA there? Is that a weird question? It's a store. I know it's a store, but like it's a big thing here. Is it just like a normal furniture store there though? I'm curious. Yeah, it's Swedish, man. I know it's Swedish, but like, okay, for instance, we have what do we have here? We have Outback Steakhouse, for instance, which is like an Australian themed restaurant, but it was made in the US, like not by an Australian, and they eat food there that's not like Australian food. So I was just wondering, like maybe, I don't know the origins of IKEA, right? I know they have a lot of Swedish things. It's literally from Sweden. Sure. But I don't know if like as big of a thing in Sweden as it is here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? OP, what are you trying to say? The furniture has Swedish names. I know. I'm aware. I like how Daiso is Japanese, and it's also a Japanese store in Japan. Aren't old Japanese stores old stores in all stores in Japan, are they not Japanese stores? Am I crazy? It's like a maze and you can get there, take a coffee, very Swedish design, and also everyone is a carpenter, so you can build your own items. Does that sound like IKEA to you? Yes, that is IKEA in a nutshell, yes. Yep. I'm saying IKEA is Swedish and it's also a Swedish store in Sweden. Right. That's correct. I agree. I'm all saddened by you. Why? You should feel shame for mana? What the fuck? Why? What did I do? Anyway, is it true that Swedish meatballs are made with horse meat? You need an ice cream for 5 krug. Very nice. Froggy! We do eat horse meat here. Interesting. Yeah, what is the convert? What is that in USD? That's Icelandic lasagna is made with horse meat as well? I was not aware. $50. Oh, like 50 cents? Ice cream for 50 cents. Wow. I am Frog. Alpha Frog. OP, we're way past that now. Now we're talking about IKEA. I hate expensive balls. Me too. Swedish meatball. All I know. All you know about IKEA is the Swedish meatballs? Have you never been to one? I know random words in Swedish. Me too. From when I used to watch PewDiePie. And also I know some Finnish. Now he lives in Japan. True.
I trust you will find your compensation to
Unless
be
he
more
doesn't
than
do that anymore. I don't know. I haven't watched him in many years.
Pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your.
But you are Finnish, so yeah, I know. You've never been to IKEA? You should go to IKEA, OP. It's fun. I have stuff together that my family bought, though. At least IKEA makes it easy to do. You don't need like any extra tools. I've always liked that.
The Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Froggy.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more.
Interesting.
But I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Here are called meatballs. Thank you, Elise. So helpful, as always. What's up? IKEA is kind of like a store designed to be so annoying that you have to buy something if you're there. That makes sense, yeah. Oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Buy Swedish balls from Flat Pack Warehouse.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth.
Why not?
We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket.
They have like a whole like food court that you can get fresh ones from, or you can just buy them packaged. Very Swedish capitalism. Interesting.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Damn. Dishes. Alright, OP. Good luck. B to the R to the B. Momentous duty. Oh, thank God, we're 91. Bye-bye. At least charge your phone. Our own currency instead of using euros. Everything's super expensive to import, so we have to pay 25% on online goods. Very Swedish. Wow, that sucks. Washes his dishes by hand or uses the dishwasher. We should ask him when he gets back. It seems like with how long it takes him, he's probably washing them by hand. I think that's what I would guess. Should I just throughout the day? Yeah, I mean, if you're hand washing, that makes sense. Seems like you'd have to do a lot if you're doing them all at once. That's what I do when I can't bother washing the dishes. Just throughout the day. Damn it. These ones are 81. Fucking hell. There's a troll in the dungeon. No, I get on Tinder and find a woman. Ah, I see. That's crazy. Maybe don't say that. You can find someone on Tinder to do that? I guess if they're being compensated in some way, they would probably be willing to do your dishes for you, I'm sure. Find a woman to do my dishes. No. No. Ah, here we are. I need to make a good follow joke here, but I don't want to dig myself any deeper. Smart. I will do your dishes for you, Elise. Simp? Oh, whatever.
The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would
Sue me, I guess? I don't know. I guess, like, lock me up? He didn't even actually do the dishes, though.
Will you speak with her now?
That's not true.
I cannot hope to match
We just do
Minfilia's
different.
clarity, of
We do
course.
dishes differently. You sure you're on Tinder, not domestic services? What is domestic services? Is it just how it sounds?
Thank you.
Oh, hello. He takes a piece of paper and wipes the plates. No. I just used the dishwasher as it's intended.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be
He
incapable
brings his and puts it in the jar to
even
use it because he's rich. That's not a rich people thing, I don't think.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which
Do you
all
think
light
domestic
returns,
services?
where my influence is greatest.
I'm not sure.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea.
It is. You use more
Here
water.
in the source.
We have unlimited water here. I don't know. We don't. There's no such thing as like wasting water. I guess that's why the concept is so foreign to me. I don't know.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe
Domestic
what you
services
will.
is for finding dates. Ah, so you use domestic services to find dates, and then dating apps
That glue will be your guide,
for other purposes.
of your conviction.
Help around the house and stuff is what it obviously is.
Seek joy.
That sounds more like a
Sadness.
cleaning service, though, no?
Beyond despair.
And Tinder's for chores, right?
Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together,
Anyway, Heidenlin is talking through Kryl to us. That's kind of weird.
till the end, blinding and radiant.
Colin's from the UK, so their wording isn't the same. Oh, of course, of course.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
It's moderately fitting. She does possess a form of the blessing of light. That's true. She has the echo.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and
Gender and
tenuous it
Stormblood
was.
incident, where powers were used to transit the power to Fordola. That's true. That's true.
Imagine my surprise to discover it was
Imagine you
Heidelin
could kick
herself.
her and she would go flying. No,
Needless to
no.
say,
We're not
it
kicking
seemed wise to
Kryl.
learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
We're in trouble. Oh, hello, father.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
It's a bit intense now. Yeah, just a bit.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section.
The restricted section?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Stole that straight from Harry Potter? True.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Thank you, Elise. Sue them.
But enough. This is not the place for debate.
Do you think J.K. Rowling should sue Square Enix for mentioning the restricted section of the library? Is that... am I correct? Okay, just making sure. Sag. What's up, Heavenly? How's it going?
Forgive me.
You just get off work?
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your
Here's my
plan
tournament
will
run.
benefit our
Ah,
cause
cool, cool, cool. How'd you do? We have a Discord? There is a Discord. And the link is right.
Speaker-elect, I will be presiding.
Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna do it. Right here. Right here.
Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter?
Thank you, Elise.
That compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency.
Third, nice.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
I lost momentum in Winner's Final. Damn.
Since
Next time, you get it.
Certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere.
Doesn't seem safe. You let these maniacs communicate outside of this chat. I know, I know. It gets a little crazy sometimes.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students.
It's just
of
as chaotic,
Fantasy.
yeah, that's true.
These malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Whoa. Okay. Kinda fucked up.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Damn, Grandpa.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star.
Her hair is so cute. Do you like her with her hood down or with the hood up?
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness,
I like both.
Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected
It's
ally,
valid.
in the hopes of forming a united front.
I agree.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yeah, tell him, Y'shtola.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Also, I'm pretty sure this scene was in
The reason
Harry
I
Potter
visited
as
the
well.
restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear
Yo, I'm back.
consistent. The unchanging
I don't know what
pillars of
Italian.
Sharlayan
I don't know what.
And once
It
upon a
sounded
time,
Italian
I
in my
might have
head.
left it at that.
Just
These
forget it.
days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
I trained very hard not to cry.
No longer was knowledge
Yeah.
preserved for the benefit of society.
There you go.
Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Congrats, Orion. You're a plankton now. Renat.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our
For
nation's
real.
progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Not many dishes today.
Period when Sharlayan
Huge,
scholars in
huge.
the hinterlands
Oh, we were wondering, OP. Do you hand wash all your dishes, or do you just put them in the dishwasher and then run it?
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise
Hand wash
to
all
a
of them. That's what
so
I thought.
important
That's what I
duty.
thought.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. A pressure washer? I doubt it.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Oh.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work?
I
Join
sandblast
you
my
on the field
dishes.
of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword.
This sounds
We
dangerous.
will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what
Spray
may,
that shit with
we shall
2,000
live.
PSI. I feel like, unless it's like really caked on there, you really don't need that much.
Then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Can you just try and wipe my plate with a towel? I don't have to do that though.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token,
You cheater.
find a compelling argument to counter the challenge
My bad, I guess.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Can't get his hands tainted. Needs them for gaming.
Have you all
Okay.
forgotten the reason
All
for
right.
this assembly?
Sure.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit.
Let's return to the topic at hand,
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nation.
Friends like
against
cuter,
the
smarter,
doom with
cooler, and
swift
cheaper than
approaches.
dishwasher. Let's save some money, guys. True, but what if she doesn't want to do dishes?
To do the same.
Think about that.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason?
You guys have a lot of dishes being run the dishwasher every time. You're not running it every time you put dishes into it, though. Only when it gets full.
Further discontent? Then we must conclude this matter.
But yeah, I guess. Apparently, I wasn't aware that I had a lot, but I guess so. How many plates do you own, my lord? I don't know, like 40? Maybe?
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
My husband cooked, I would do the dishes.
Until further notice,
Yeah,
the
I think
students of
one
Baldur's
partner
Gate to
cooks,
cease
one
any
does the
and
dishes. I feel like
all
that's fair.
activities within the domain of Sharlian.
I mean, you have enough dishes to fill a dishwasher and still
Also
have some to
refrain
use while it's
from any
running.
further
Yeah,
investigation
yeah,
into the forum's decisions and duties.
this is
Fail
true.
to comply with these
It's all about teamwork, that's right.
will
I
result in
agree.
Immediate expulsion of your scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Does baby Bulbasaur show up in chat? Sometimes. It's been a minute. Rank up.
I count 51 for.
Could make him Narwhal,
48
sure.
Against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time.
Can I be Narwhal?
This inquiry is concluded.
Yeah, you can have Narwhal added on to your current ranks if you want it. I think that's what we did with Joker. He's a pufferfish in addition to Shark. I've had hair as long as yours before. Why'd you cut it? To look sexy? You don't think the long hair was sexy? No, it was just annoying. I do MMA. Oh, you got tired of like tying it up so that you could fight? Yeah, that makes sense. It is a lot of maintenance, I will say, but I think it's worth it. I like my long hair a lot. Guys, we didn't decide what I was going to eat for dinner. Now I'm going to starve. Fuck. You have fine hair, I must say. Well, thank you. I try. I grew it myself. Is it a lot of maintenance? Yeah, I gotta shampoo and conditioner and brush it. You know, eat tacos. What kind of tacos? From where? Now we said pizza. You and Elise said pizza. I wanted everyone else to have a say. What if this Lindsay fella? We can probably kick them from the Discord, honestly. Fuck my idea of pizza. No, I liked that idea. I did. What? I'm kidding. I don't know. Whatever. I don't see Lindsay in chat, though, so... Plankton's probably fine. Lindsay's cute and handsome. Alright, fair enough. Mexican tacos from American fast food place. Taco Bell, okay. Lindsay hasn't been here in a while. That's true. That's true. Oh, that's the twins' mom, if you didn't catch that. Also, I think DoorDash heard me talking about food because it just sent me a notification about tacos. It's scary. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, who cares if Riot steals your information when your phone is always listening to you at all times? I guess we'll just have to see Lindsay another time. That's right. Alright, let's go. Okay, but pizza from where, though? I think the others saying Lindsay are higher in the Discord than in chat. Yeah, I also don't see them talk in the Discord ever, though. So... curious. Very curious. No, you spoke once. Okay, right. So one time. Got it. So I'm going to draw you very poorly on this piece of paper. Give me like 3 hours. Right. So I'm not going to be streaming that long, but you're free to pause the video or like open up a VOD and pause it. That might help. Just spoke in general. Get Little Caesars. I could get Little Caesars. Thank you for answering my question. House Levier in all its grandeur. Mama John's.
Oh, gods, please don't.
It's not
makes
far.
Me feel like a spoiled
That's true.
princess.
So for a quick 3 hours, but you should have came in earlier.
And I should also
I'm not streaming for another 3 hours. That's crazy.
Ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Should I get like a whole ass pizza or?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me
I got the
upstairs.
crazy puffs last time. Those were fucking good.
We shan't be long.
It's just Raising Cane's, but it's far from you. I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's before. I also don't, because it's so far. I don't think
The twins have been sending
I can get
letters
it on
home
DoorDash.
from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could.
Get two, one just cheese and one meat lovers. Why would I get a cheese pizza then?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
I do like meat lover.
Fateful day, I do believe
Why is her
there has not
forehead
been
so
a single
large? Who?
mishap in which you
This
were not
lady?
mentioned by
I
name.
feel like it's not. You can't even see her forehead. She's got bangs.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a
I can
steadfast
tell.
companion
Oh,
watching over them.
it's not. See, Laura doesn't think so either.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
How do you feel about
Perhaps
Detroit-style
you could
deep
regale me
dish,
with a tale or
though?
two of your exploits.
That sounds pretty good. The hairline straight down the middle, the bangs hide it. Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing for girls to do now. Why Detroit? What about New York? They don't have New York style. So that's
When you
why.
mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Yo, fit check. This is why they didn't get new outfits from Tataru.
Well, it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Girls have big foreheads. No, not all of them.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I
Yeah.
must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Remember when they had matching outfits?
See for yourself.
Sure. She does look
Thank you
cool.
for the splendid
He got that shit on too.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh? You ending after this? I was kind of planning on ending after the
Allow me, Master Alphino.
this arc, yeah. Before we go to Radish Hands. Yo! No more Tiny Tie. And he's got new weapons! No more book. Meow.
Wait. Are these...
Purple.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Apparently a class
He
upgrade for
wielded
Alpha
those
honestly, yeah.
armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Kitty, Chair, Mr.
Thus,
Manatee,
Ted pulled them out of
every other
storage,
streamer.
to show you that he was
I guess
not
I'll take
always
that.
the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
I'll say it's too iconic as a red mage to change. I guess. I feel like she should have been a summoner though.
Expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Top 3 in the verse is not bad. And I guess if my chair and my cat are 1 and 2, I guess I can't complain.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
Then she'd be useless in every other expansion.
Ah, have to be darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and
Okay,
go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Okay, but he's the one like trying to kick them out and like disown them.
We will, Mother.
So
I promise.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
it's closer, it's closer. Thanks, Mom. Moms are tough. Yeah. You're so comically tall. That's what they say. Okay, you didn't have to clarify though, right? Welcome back, OP. That's what the girls be saying. I'm saying. Did you wash thy hands? Good questions, good questions. Good, good. Yes, quite. W. Okay, so tomorrow we will continue to Thavnair and Radish Hands. Although I don't think we get to go to Radish Hands quite yet. But that will be fun. Oh, yo, I just realized we get a boys trip. Boys trip. Me, Justinian, Thancred, Oriange. Going on a boys trip to Radish Hands. I was looking forward to Radish Hands. Well, you can look forward to it tomorrow. Oh. When are we doing the spooky stream, Elise? Were we doing that tonight? Was that the plan? Looking forward to FF15, boys. Yeah, me too. That'll be fun. We can. Alright, there might be a spooky stream tonight, guys. Stay tuned. Join the Discord for updates on that if we do it. You gonna play Phasma? No. I think we planned on playing Resident Evil 5 together. So. Dang it. No. Phasma's not as fun as it used to be. Yeah, we're gonna play some Resident Evil 5. Could be tonight. If not, we'll do it some other time, but stay tuned for that. Somewhere down the line, Little Nightmares 3. That's true. I do want to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2 before that, so I might do spooky streams at other points during this month as well. Maybe Resident Evil 6. True. We'll find time to do all these, for sure. Was the third one? Yeah, it just released yesterday. Should be fun. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna end there. There might be a stream tonight where we play Resident Evil 5. But if not, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, I will see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.